just improved quite a bit in his chin. It looks like he's going to extend his win streak. He's down to 252 his weight, which is a little heavier. He's usually about 250, but it's going to give him a little bit extra power. He came in at 260 a while back. Wound up losing. So he's going to try 252, just a little bit lighter, still a little bit heavier than Houston. He's at a good weight. Robertson is a lighter, but he scores knockouts. This is a taller fighter. Also, he's a slugger. His hooks, a hook is, a powerful punch. It's more powerful than a jab or a cross. So is another jab. So he gets a little boost to his hook. So also gets a higher chin. So he just got naturally a trait that gives him an even stronger chin. So you can't hurt him. He stands in front of you throwing power shots. And so eventually he's going to get you down. If Baker gets him down first, was not throwing punches. Sales was not throwing punches. You can't do that with boxing. Sales is working the body and mainly going downstairs. Gets up with that uppercut. Sales, that's the thing about him is just such a good knockout artist. Just keeps throwing bombs. If he can take it the distance, you'd have to, if you're going to beat Sales, you got to take him out in the early rounds. Or in the middle rounds. You're not going to take him out in the latter rounds. I do believe Sales may have won a very close round, but Sales was losing first. This is a close one. And he gets hit with a big one. He gets knocked down. Gets up, camera set. So it's going to be up. Okay. Down for a third time. I do believe this last time he couldn't get up until 7. He may have just scored a victory. There is no save by the bell.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And he cannot get off the camels. It is a knockout. Banker at 1-1. Sales won the last one. So Banker with a knockout in the early rounds on Sales. Sales was trying to improve his guard, but he needs to work on his accuracy. He also needs to work on his health. He's too easy to knock down in the stomach. His chin is not granted, but go to the body. That's a hard matchup for Sales right there because, that's something that he needs to work on is his body health. He's not a very big fella. He does not have very high body health. He's not thick in the middle. I mean, he's not the smallest of guys, but he is pretty light. A little bit lighter than average. And you get these big heavyweights banging on your body, it just gets tough. So he's going to take on that. He's going to take on Hinata Nakagawa, Japan. He's 10-2. He is a swarmer. Very low rank craft. 6'6". He's a tall fella. 248. He's pretty handy. So he's thick through the middle. Throws good hooks. So he's got a good power punch, a good hook, good right hand power. So he's got good power. Nicknamed One Bomb. That's what he should have done. That's what he should have been doing. Knowing that Garza is a body expert. He has improved his body health. 63. I believe he's higher overall than this opponent. He's going to have to stop, get knocked down. Should have worked on his guard a little bit. He didn't. He's got a little bit more body health, so he should be able to last. This is not a body expert. Sorry. He is a knockout expert. And I want that. Sales has a grinding chin. So granite, but it's pretty dang gosh darn solid. Fights like a big George Foreman. A big guy. Just keeps coming. Nothing he can do about it. He's got himself a little power shot too. He's taking the distance. Just keep throwing bombs. Sometimes he'll back off again, just box you around. Box you for a little while. He's pretty good at boxing. He's really good at just delivering top-notch shots. Gets hit with the left hook again. It's creating space. He's not super strong, so gets in close. It's kind of difficult for him. He's trying to win this round. They're bringing in a few jabs. A little hook. Power shot to the body. Cells got rocked a couple times, but the guy has a little bit of blood trickling down from his forehead. Got hit with a real good straight to end the round, right on the forehead. So he's kind of to deliver hard blows. It's kind of a slugfest, but Sells is winning. He's getting hit with some good shots. He's not evading everything. He's just standing in there like an oak, taking some good shots, but none has taken him out yet. And he will not stop throwing bombs. I've got the feeling like eventually one of them is going to land good. He is our champion. Not really. Sells is the young phenom, so he has not won every fight, but he has won fights against top-notch fighters. You could just tell by his blazing speed, his athleticism, that he's going to knock out a bunch of people. He just keeps barreling forward. He's a big 6'7" fighter, blowing these big hugs. This is reminiscent of Riddick Bowe. But he is taking a beating back. I don't know if he's winning these rounds. He might actually lose this fight.
Let's go.
So he's going to have to get on this horse in. There it is. It looks like he's in loosey-goosey mode. So he's betting the house that he's going to get a knockout. Landed big shots. It's hit with a good left hook. Lands a big left hook. Lands another big left hook. Gets him with the big left hook downstairs. Big left hook, big right hook. Didn't connect. Popping him with that jab. Popping him with it. Jones on his stamina. stiff. Yeah, he's got very accurate. He's got fairly decent accuracy. He's trying to work on this. That's actually a problem for him. The most accurate of punchers, and he gets into a left hook. You see how the other fighters like Nagawa just tear him up with their accuracy. And he goes down. He puts cells to the canvas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
Gets up on the count of 6. Looks like he's going to need to knock out. Sales is down 4 points on every scorecard I see. He's going to have to, and he's landing power shots, but the Gobble just has some kind of chin. The Gobble just seems to just will not go down. He's throwing those big left hooks. He sells. Hits him with one and he gets hit back. Gets knocked down. Does Sells. Sells is throwing big punches and he's connecting with him. He just cannot take him down.
1, 2,
It's just not enough mustard. His power shots. Gets him on the count of 5, so he's not hurt. But he's really in danger of losing this fight. The minute 19 left. Gets knocked down again. Looks like he's going to lose this fight. I don't see how he's going to come back now.
1,
if he can get up this last time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
He's not getting up. His chin, but it's just not enough. It's just too powerful for him. Chin is just not quite strong enough.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And dear nix the tone as I pour my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out, but you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of.
Feeling kinda
Sales is
restless.
really struggling here.
Did you get my message? It's
He
swirling
needs to get lit
around
in his
in
belt.
the storm. Yeah. Come on. No, don't tell me that
He's
you
had some very
care
tough
when
opponents.
I know you're starting there.
Great Japanese Nakagawa. Put it down, he was just too smart for him. Nakagawa was just too much ring savvy, too much awareness.
Would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the
You know,
We were like, if a tree falls
he's
in
gonna
the
do
forest
it.
and no one is around. Does it really make a sound? That's romantic and profound. But now we're like lumberjacks holding the axes that bring it down. So I'm now on your message, talking about remember silence in return. That sounds like timber. There's some that can't see the forest because they liars, but I can't see the forest because of the fire. And in our prehistorics, the flowers was rooting for us. Brontosaurus ate the flowers, T-Rex ate the brontosaurus, and then the T-Rex turned around and ate the florist. That's why I lost my FTD endorsements. But that's really not important. My sadness is snitch, my melancholy informant. Despair wears the wire, my longing rapping the song. My worry is a rap, my lonely tapping the phone.
I wanna give you reasons, tell you what I'm feeling, but none of these lines are secure. No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there. I left the story of my life on your answering machine. My tears run off your shoes like water from a goose. You try to wash off all the dirt, but your hands aren't getting clean.
It's healthy.
Can you hear me?
Something that everyone
Are you there?
actors in this movie.
Hello? Would you pick up the
To make believers on receivers as you sit back and observe as the rubber curly cord just absorbs all my words. Will you collect us, then connect us, or neglect us on the hole into the wall, then cross the wires on the telephone poles, then bounces off the towers, then up into the satellites, then falls down back to earth to bring a broken heart back to life. Happens all the time, lost the appetite and lack of sleep. If it's dead and flat in line, I leave a message at the bed.
hello? Can you hear me?
67 strike.
Are you there? Yeah. Hello?
As he ages, he's going to try to get a little bit more mustard on his punches. Robinson lands a lot of power punches, but he doesn't have very good mustard on him. He's to improve his punch. He will knock you out, but he has a tough chin. He's going to be somebody who's going to have to knock him out. Speed is the slowest. A bit slower, it kind of hits the bike a little bit. Has a tendency to get knocked out. Sales has a tendency to get knocked out. It's not that he doesn't have a good chin. He has a good chin. You knock him down, he'll probably get back up about 3 times. Just depends on who hit him. Does have pretty good chin. It's a little bit thin. Not as good as some. I think right at the chin, but it's just so thin. It's kind of stiff. A little bit of body health. Just needs a little bit more hamstring. As you can see, he's young. He has very good coordination. So he's able to land a lot of solid punches. You should see him in his early 20s. He has not built his power up. So he's not built his power up. I don't know if it's just because he's young. He's just young and he likes to work out. He enjoys being in there, trading back and forth. Just loves to slug. You want to defeat him. And what I'm saying is if you want to take him the distance, then you're going to have a hard time. You're going to have to knock him out. It's one weakness is that he's young and he's kind of thin. You're going to have a tough time, right? We'll get back to those counts. It's a nice little match. And he hits him with a good overhand right. With a good straight. He's trying to do that in this game a little more. Left is straight. Lands him a good little jab. Overhand. I have my horn mustard on these blenders yourselves. Just increases the right left power. So and all about fast. Speed is kind of slow as such. He's got, he's got a little bit of accuracy. He will hit you with some hard shots. But he's just a little bit too slow. Just a little bit not enough power. He's a stronger guy. He is a stronger guy, folks. It's just, that's really his problem, his strength right now, early in his career. When he starts getting a little bit stronger, I mean, he's hit Kano with some good shots. If he was stronger, they would have put it down. But he is winning this fight. Right, by 3 points. So, he's got one more round to go. So, I don't think that he wants to go in his submission mode, but there he goes. He's a good mode. He's trying to get a knockout. Hits him with a good left hook and rocks him. Rocks him with a good left hook. Trying to send him to the canvas. He's going to recover. But he put a little beating on him. He did put a little beating on him. Now he's popping that jab. He's working his victory. He doesn't have to knock him down. He doesn't have to knock him out. He just want to get in loosey-goosey mode so that he can rock him. Time to go downstairs. He needs to stay away from him a little bit. He's got a drain. He's got this in a bag, so you ought to just take it easy. Oh, big shot, and he hits him with a big left hook. He might be able to finish him. He might be able to finish him when the bell rings. Landed about 4 or 5 unanswered shots at the end of the round. Wins a unanimous decision. So he can take you the distance. You do not want to go the distance with Sales because there's a high likelihood he will knock you out. And he can take you the distance and win. Very convincing fight by Sales. Let's go back and look at the fight results. 40 to 36 all the way across. He won every round. No knockdowns. He increased his, land percentage a little bit, but it was 38%. It's not that good. He needs to work on that.
Yeah.
Might have a penalty to his accuracy back. So. Good win. So, let's see here.
Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Cartray ting, no but ping, we bring when right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Cartray ting, no but ping, we bring when right, somebody shot sling. Right up fling, Cartray ting, send man over the ropes. Man try come for the bell, but I punch you never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros, I stood on the sideline, head in the hand, shot joke of the show. Better keep those hands up, swing for their fences, or you're going no poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna feed your camp? How much do you wanna see people champ? Swing like you got a thing to lose. It's the ESBC. Beat them neatly, titles are better in dispute. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man, say get ping. Cartray ting, no but ping, we bring one right, somebody shot sling. Step in the ring, I swing left, right, man, say get ping. Cartray ting, no but ping, we bring one right, somebody shot sling. Shit from the 7 hills, city of steel, home of the village and brilliant meals. Can't take man for a pudding, take man to Ingles, brother you're making on his heels. In the ring it's clear and real, brave art man put a kid on his shield. At daft man put a kid on his
time to watch the change.
Left up, give it with a whiplash. Not gonna work with a sit back. Man wanna show ball over the top, send him over the ropes like Prince Lash. Send a man through ropes like Hopkins. Go mad like Mike when he lost it. I'm trying to be the best like money. Most guys don't know about boxing. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Cartray ting, no but ping, we bring when right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Cartray ting, no but ping, we bring when right, somebody shot sling.
I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement, volume, level, and confidence. The consequences stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you motherfuckers and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversation, no astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the Vonnegut. Hey. Ominous as a monster is underneath your posturepedic, possibly in the closet. It's an necropolis, scary how I'm optimistically obstinate. Ain't no domino in my dominance when I'm dropping this Janice Joplin droplets. It sound like the apocalypse mixed with Christopher Wallace's topics on top of obelisks. It's a kabbalist novelist inside of my esophagus. Rhyme is priming, it's optimist and tastes like chocolate cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Like winner, chocolate cake for dinner, birthday cake for breakfast, slice it like a ninja, pick up all the pieces, assemble like Avenger, authoring is August, wordplay is December, Then me, my pen is in cinders, and my deliverance shivers like Siberian area shippers, slip on the slick as icicles, drip from the tip of my scriptures, if you a ship on the trip, don't hit on the tip of my glacier, swim with the fish and flippers, I finish my pitches, this is what didn't get it, hitting the different dippers, what did he do with it, didn't she, who are you mentioning, Louis do a dual identity, dueling enemies, do it to him, chewing through him without doing it dentally, superhuman fluent without refueling engines with energy, this chemistry can it be, they googling endlessly, even computers losing memory, bending mentally when they interface with the lyrical ability. This one takes the cake.
So I'm just gonna try to get him out there faster, a bit lighter. So he just to build himself up a little bit before he fights. Got one again. So yeah, so just trying to find all different types of people. But sales really taking the distance. His next attribute is going to slow him down a little bit at knockouts, but it's really going to make that jab crisp. So he's going to have less knockdowns, but he's going to win more rounds, but he's got a nice 10% crisper jab. So, Sales was working on his power. And he hits him with a good left hook. He has increased his power. He hits him with a good one. He hits him with a big right hook. And he has no problem with his power now. He has crossed over the threshold. So he's been hitting the weights. His power is better. Before. So he is. Sales is really pouring it on. He's really pouring it on. Trying to knock him to the canvas. He's not going to be able to take these power shots themselves. Sales is exactly what he needed. Is exactly what he did. Proved his power. You can tell it is just really helping him. Sales a couple more fights now. Probably 2 or 3 more fights. He will put that mustard on his jab. So that's going to be nice. It's going to be a nice little weapon on the ring. So his jab is decent. He doesn't have a poor jab. He doesn't have a very poor jab. I would say his jab's a little bit under average. But yeah, but he's decent. He's able to land it very effectively because he's tall. So it's just a nice long jab. Oh, there it goes. Snaps off the jab. Sales snaps off the jab. I wonder if he can knock you out with that thing. Let's see if he can almost knock you out with the jab. Really putting some buster on. Hits him with the left hook. He gets dazed. Hits him with the left hook. Sales. Sales is landing them power shots. Hits him with an uppercut. With an uppercut. Well, if he knows with that uppercut, he will knock you to the canvas, it looks like. Pretty gosh darn powerful. Dodges two, hits him with nothing silly. Sales is winning the fight. I had him winning the last round and winning the fight. And he landed up some good, crisp power shots. So he was definitely, he dominated the first half of the last round. In the second half, he didn't do half bad either. He got hit with a few cleans, but nothing that sent him to the canvas. We are in the heavyweights. Easily sent him to run over the canvas. Sells had to fight the first fight because one little slip down with the gas. That's how the heavyweights are. You have to be extremely good fighter. Good. Stop from being beaten in the heavyweights. Sells is, it doesn't look like he's winning this round, but he's just landing those power shots. That is a concern. It's definitely a concern. Continues to land. It's right. Gets hit with a good one. It is a draw. These more fights, though, draws are going to start turning into wins for Sales. He had low accuracy once again, only hitting 38%. So he needs to improve upon his accuracy. A draw is not a loss, but it's not a win either. So, back to the drawing board. He's going to have to work on his accuracy. Go. So, yes, very big impactors. He's got a good coach. Let's see if he has a hot break yet. We don't move, so yeah, so I don't know about one or two more fights. I have this three good traits. He's really got a good trainer. So, stand. Stays. He has good stand. He has power and weight. 66 accuracy. It's something he needs to work on. His accuracy. Doesn't have that much power. She's trying to get a little bit of power, a little bit of accuracy. Let's work on his power a little bit more. His hooks are his biggest weapon.
For I am the truth. I am the
Pretty
light
decent power
that
punching
guideth
for what you
every
look
man
at this.
and woman that cometh into this continent, into this
Really
world.
good defense. Well, his guarding is not really that good. It's not too poor, but it's not that great. So chin resistance is fairly decent. Not that good really, but it's fairly decent. It's right where it should be. Some of the bigger boys put them to the canvas. Body resistance is not that high. So block health 65, so it's not great. Courage 67, so it's just got courage. You'll get in there with you and bang with you. You'll get in close where you can send you down. It's one thing that he's good at. This 180. That's PK. Fine PK. More fights. So this is weight 260. Get that down. Marks to go that line. I'll make it 240 now. This is a archer puncher.
Yeah. Look at that.
Some very sweet hooks. The next challenger has a 79 hook. Joe Frazier. Move the speed and accuracy are low. Catches you really good. Good endurance. Stand back, pretty good stand. His feet knocked it down. That will beat us. He got beat by Settles. And I think it went wrong. It's got a left shoulder strain, so
Seven Hills, City of Steel, home of the Village and brilliant meals. Can't take man for a pudding, take man to Ingles, Barry have a kid on his heels. In a ring is gritty and real, brave art man put a kid on his shield. At Daft man put a kid on his, been bad from when I was swinging up field. Left up, give a brother whiplash, not gonna work with a sit back. Man wanna showboat over the top, send him over the ropes like Prince Lash. Send a man through ropes like Hopkins, go mad like Mike when they lost it. I'm trying to be the best like money, most guys don't know about boxing. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping we bring when right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping we bring when right, somebody shot sling.
okay, so he will be the undercard. The next big bout. See what he can do. his accuracy, so that's what they're going to do.
What they say now. I like to welcome everybody out to the samurai.
So, Ball's accuracy up to 68. It's not really improved on the power, but power's a bit better. It's power. 66 power. Defense 66. Hard 66. Very well rounded. His stamina is 55. Problem with Robertson, which he's not fighting a lot of rounds. He's a slower, methodical type boxer. He has knockout wins, and he also has taken good from the distance. He was a savage knockout artist.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times.
So he's still,
and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
Taking the distance now. He's really been struggling a little bit.
Let's fight.
He's fixing to increase his jab. You know, like 10% jab damage, I don't know what it is. You know, so he's fixing to get a nice crisp jab. It's going to help him. Power's not that great. Smashes a good right hand. Sales is trying to tee off on him. Hits him with a left hook. Hits him with the right hand. Right straight. Another right hand. The right hand is hitting home. A good left hook. Another good left hook. All around five to the really paying off. Nice solid jab. Swinging fences. Sells just on the fences.
Let's do it.
I do believe Sales won that round defensively. He hit him with plenty of hard shots. He outboxed him and hit him with plenty of hard shots. Is that blood trickling down? That is. Looks like there's a little bit of blood trickling down. Working that jab there. You know, Sales is a good jab. Sprinkles it away. Sprinkles that jab. That's how he wins these rounds. You notice he's not landing a lot of hooks. He gets one in there, but he's been sprinkling those jabs and the straights. Nobody will think he's just popping into that jab. Every once in a while, them folks will land on him. So he has not got very many good shots in the match. And there he goes. He catches him with 3 straight shots. He's covering up, trying to stay on his feet. And he downs him with the right hand.
to me. Are you okay?
So Sales sent him to the canvas. 3 big right hands. He was really working with that jab. But then all of a sudden he came in and he'd been working with that jab for quite a while, for about 2 minutes straight. And he just came up with a big crashing right hand. He just kept throwing it, it kept landing. 3 straight big right hands. And the third one just sent him to the canvas.
Let's do it.
Mendez is a good fighter. He's lasted 3 rounds. Sales, he's landed some good shots. There he goes, landing a big left hand. So whenever Sales lays off the gas, Mendez just coming in there and landing big shots. He's throwing that big looping right hand, hoping to catch Sales and send him to the canvas. So we'll see what happens. He's got a nice, good chin to his Mendez. Sales has hit him with some really good shots, some really good right hooks. And Mendez has stayed on his feet despite the 1 knockdown. So he's not going out. He's already been in there 3 rounds. Sales has been throwing them big blows, but Mendez is starting to dodge them. He's starting to get wise to him. So. Ooh, there he goes. He rocked him and he sends him down. He sends Sales to the canvas now. So now they're even. It is dead even after 3.
4, 5.
Will someone knock the other one down? If he knocks him down again in the final round, he's won this fight. And it was a body shot, so he did not get knocked down with a head blow. So he's very likely to send him to the ground with a body shot again. It's hard to guard your body. You either have done the work or you haven't. Sales is behind. It seems that he has lost 2 rounds. I thought that Sales was ahead. Sales has been working that jab, but Mendez has caught up with him. He got a hold of him 1 too many times. So Sales is continuing to throw big shots. He's continuing to throw the hooks. He's scoring with them. If he can steal this last round, it would be a draw. That looks like that's what's about to happen because Sales is working that jab and he's winning this round. He's trying to knock him out. It looks like he's throwing power shots, but it's not quite having that effect. But it's starting to make him win this round because when he hits Mendez, it rocks him. It's really hopping around and moving left to right is Sales. Sales is really dancing around. He's really trying to make a match out of it. Hits him with the right hand. Hits him with the left hook. with a left hook to the body. He's keeping him back, hits him with a big left hook. And it is over with. Looks like he may have stole the last round, and he did not. Did they give the last round to Menendez? It was a very, very tough fight, and yes, they did. I'll be gosh dang, they scored it 10-9 Menendez. All three judges. This is just, once again, Robertson only connected with 35% of his punches. Hit him with a lot of power punches, but he didn't go down. So what is the answer for Sales? What is the answer for that? You need more accuracy. You also hit him with a lot of power shots, or do you need more power? His accuracy. 69. It's at 70. That's 2 weeks. He's trying to improve his accuracy. His low accuracy. Now he's a 72 overall. He's coming in a little bit heavy, so he's going to have a little bit extra power. He's right about to unlock a good trade for a good stiff jab. Oh no, he may have unlocked it. Put it on. We'll see. For this fight, I'm going to put it on. Sales was defeated by Kendo. So looking for redemption. He has improved. He's trying to improve his accuracy. Something that's going to take a while. I do believe he's at 70 accuracy. He just has had 4 performances at 35% accuracy. So the rate is just not good. See, there again, he misses with the right hand. He's got good power shots. He swings with a good angle. Just not accurate enough. Starting to work on that accuracy. Starting to land his power shots. He's got a nice, crisp power shot. 71 power shot. His hooks, some bumping on. He has not had a knockout win in a while. Sells, so that's what he's going for. He just lost a 4-round decision. looked like he had won the last round in my eyes. Wound up losing it. He's fighting a little bit better this time. I do believe he's. I mean, I don't know about his stamina, but his accuracy is a little bit better. I do believe it's not quite at the level that I need to be at. He just really, really had a hard time with accuracy. Cells. So he's gonna win fights. He's throwing a lot of punches. He's throwing enough punches to win these fights.
Let's go.
You would think that he wanted, you know, when somebody's throwing a lot of punches, it looks like they're winning the round, but he just doesn't have that sharp, crisp accuracy. It's the guy that he's basically just snap his head back. He's fixed to get that crisp jab in the trade, so we'll have to look at the trades after this. They have already unlocked it. Forgot to put it on, but the aggressive guy who win this match here, it should. He hits him with a good right. He's really pouring it on. So he did very, very well there. He needs to be careful. Get a guy hurt, he comes out of it. Sometimes it gets dangerous. You can tell that Kanto is picking up the pace a little bit because he doesn't want to get injured again. Doesn't want to get wobbled. Hits him with a big right. Kanto knocked him out last time. And he's starting to show why. Kanto KO'd Cells the last time they fought. He hits him with a huge right hand. He's starting to show how he did it. He has Cells bloodied and battered. Cells is just trying to fend him off. Cells was doing good early in the fight. It's just been a back and forth affair. Cells has been kind of taking the brunt end of it. He's just looking awful bloodied. Cells is trying to work on his accuracy. We'll see. He has a puncher's chance. If Cells keeps throwing these big shots, he may connect. He needs to be in loosey-goosey mode if he's going to do it. Like clockwork. There he goes, right there in loosey-goosey mode. So he's in his punches are having a little bit more. So we'll see if he can steal this match. Like get that loosey-goosey mode. Hits him with a big power shot. Stop him. He's able to block and dodge a lot of these attacks. Cells trying to land home with that big right hand, and he gets him. Pumps that jab on him. Pumps that jab. He should have the jab. Trey hits him with the left hook. He's going to send him to the canvas. It looks like he may. And I don't know if he's going to be able to. No, he cannot, but he scored some good points right there. We're telling him that he did a KO, but he had a good round this round. If this is a 10-8 round without a knockdown, he may be back into it. He had him staggered twice. He never got staggered back. I do believe Buffett's going to help him win. He just won that round, and it very well may. He could win another round. Looks as though he's going for the knockdown. So sells his on for the knockdown. He hits with a good reverse jab. Working the body into the head. Gets on out of there before he gets hit. Goes for the body and misses. Swipes at it like a bear. And he sets him to the canvas. He needed a knockdown to win, and he just secures one right before the bell.
One, two, three, four.
Get up off the canvas. Gets up on a count of 5. And that is the end of the round. And let's see what the judges say. And they have Sal's winning a unanimous decision by 1 point. They had it by 1 point on every card. Wow. His accuracy was still low, but he's working on it. He did a lot of power punches. He had a 39% power punch rate. The other guy, 31%. Hooks, jabs, straights. It's all more accurate. Uppercuts and all the thing. He made it more. He should have threw more uppercuts. Only 4 power punches. He was more accurate. That helps you. Yes, unlocked. 15% on his jab.
They ain't stopping me, I'm a pro like a Mac. Drip flow like a tap, tiptoe to the stack. Thrive under pressure, know when to attack. When it's showtime, front row to the back. Front line with my back. Up against the wall, if I'm up against the odds, then I'm about to give it all. About to get them all, I want everything they got. Coming for the top, I won't stop until I fall. Me, I'm trying to ball out like the mellow ball. Watch me switch the gears on and wait for him to stall. They're looking all small, trying to run before they crawl. Me, I'm going all out, up against the all. You're up against the clock, up against the clock. Trying to break the doors down, trying to trick the locks. I'ma bring them all down, everybody's up, and I'm glad when it's showtime.
Keeps the same trainer. That's what I'm doing. Keeping the same trainer, which is very good.
taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'm carry my way. It's like they don't wanna see me win, that's cool. Yeah, man, I got this in the bag like smoke. They're trying to rock the boat, but the ride's too smooth, cause I'm trying to bid the goal, and the vibes don't lose. You guys are old news, and your styles don't lose. You're going head to head with the guy you won't lose. Your tag goes snooze with your blind old views. Yeah, you couldn't walk a yard or a mile in my shoes. Yeah, I'm a smile all the way to the dubs. What's an extra mile if you come from the muds? I'm a wild out, watch me ramp it up. Check my style out, everybody look. I'm like Gordon Ramsay, that's just how I cook.
So Robertson has 245 flat.
I ain't giving up now, till I'm living good now. I'm fucking till I'm at the top, so high I have to look down. They ain't taking my spot,
speed is
they ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way.
He has a very easy fight, winnable fight. He's getting older. So he's going to take one more fight with Context.
What they say now. I like to welcome everybody out to the Samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one side. Really need. Very beautifully.
Yes, that's a gunfight. Right? It's actually loose to fight, so he's going to have a little bit better fight.
Skies and binoculars, two nights live, singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence, strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise eyelids sublime and save the silence with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate. In the vein, the gang violence meets the gang's demises, and it bangs, rises like wings on a plane, plus a pilot who can fly into the eye. Hurricane, Irish stylish, same shoe in different sizes, with evidence of the mileage and the growth. Top hats and coats, tuxedos and throats where the bow ties post. Folks look past the lower class blower of the notes and tell unspoken jokes as they approach what she'll never be inside. But she holds. Really need. Little battle rise for you. Little battle rise. Really need. Very beautifully alliterated. What's up? Little battle rise for you. Come on through. The unamplified, fantasized land of the soon-to-be fans of the samurai. Smile wide, got the panorama camera vibe. If you analyze, she's a one-woman gala. Glamorized. Just
Grease the left hand, which that's his jab. So that left hook.
She's an artist and star.
So gonna be
a couple dollars in the band job as a half a turkey Sam, organic and it's hand carved and ours. If you ask for a piece, freshly laughed for singing jazz in the streets, and the staff asked for police. Crashed at a friend's flat for a week. Felt his home as a rap on the beach. Lit a fag, took a drag, took a tea. Read a book, took a bath, went to slave.
He has good stamina, good distance. Obviously, he's got a good jab. It's hard to knock down. But he just loses rounds. He's a big O. He can stand in there the whole time. So one of his best athletes. Not as good as his health. It held 76. And he's got a real good 76 hook, 72 uppercut, so he's got 78 power punches. So that's really his best trait, his power punches. And he hits you with a lot of power punches. So he just needs a little bit more strength, and he'll be knocking these guys out. But the stamina, the granite chin, and the distance. The way you beat him is just the last thing don't get knocked down. But he managed to do that. Not Jesus, though. Jesus just lost on. He wants a rematch, and he's going to give it to him. So.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. Don't want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And dear nicks the tone as I pour my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out, but you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of.
Feeling kinda restless. Did you get my message? It's swirling around in the storm.
Yeah, come on.
No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there.
Yeah.
I left the story of my life on your answering machine. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there?
Are you there?
Hello, would you pick up the phone?
We were like, if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around, does it really make a sound? That's romantic and profound. But now we're like lumberjacks holding the axes that bring it down. So I'm now on your message, talking about remember. Silence in return, that sounds like timber. There's some that can't see the forest because they liars, but I can't see the forest because of the fire. And in our prehistorics, the flowers was rooting for us. Brontosaurus ate the flowers, T-Rex ate the brontosaurus. And then the T-Rex turned around and ate the florist. That's why I lost my FTD endorsement. But that's really not important. My sadness is snitch, my melancholy informant. Despair wears the wire, my longing rapping the song. My worry is a rap, my lonely tapping the phone.
I wanna give you reasons, tell you what I'm feeling, but none of these lines are secure. No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there. I left the story of my life on your answering machine. My tears run off your shoes like water from a goose. You try to wash off all the dirt, but your hands aren't getting clean. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there?
Are you there?
Hello, would you pick up the
To make believers on receivers as you sit back and observe as the rubber curly cord just absorbs all my words. Will you collect us, then connect us, or neglect us on the hole into the wall, then cross the wires on the telephone poles, then bounces off the towers, then up into the satellites, then falls down back to earth to bring a broken heart back to life. Happens all the time, lost the appetite and lack of sleep. If it's dead and flat in line, I leave a message at the bed.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Would you pick up the phone? Would you pick up the phone? Hello, would you pick up the phone?
Envy all in my eyes. Enemies only can see my demise. Envision my downfall, that's not in my view. I only look up, I will not be subdued. Can never submit, position is grip. The mission persists like it's built out of bricks. In the gym I commit, knocking shit out of shit. Hit equipment till I lose the feel in my fists. Precision my gift. Decisions are swift. At home in the ring, it's like I live in this beat. And I'm undisputed. So undisputed. Yeah. Pound for pound, 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 pound for pound. What feel like the night of the fight? Feels like the fight of my life. Lighting my fire, can't even remember which finger is injured or what tired is like. Trained through the pain, flipping them tires. Barbells was lifting them skyward and higher. I ran through the rain, worked till I'm drained. Put on headphones and do it all over again. Chains clang from hitting the bag. Throwing them fast, trying to fold it in half. Footwork rehearsed till I float in the flash. Searching for weakness, immersed in my defense. Please, don't be too slow with the pads. But I'm still matching the motion it has. Shoulder rolling, find an opening and let them go like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free, set it free, set it free. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a pound for pound, 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 pound. Do it for my mama, do it for my father. It's a family affair, my whole family in here. I do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the sport, do it for the culture. And I'm undisputed, yeah, I'm undisputed. Do it for my father, do it for my mother. It's a family affair, my whole family in here. I did it for the past, I did it for the future, I did it for us all. That's why I'm undisputed. Pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound. Pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound.
I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them. With the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, I can't stand these rap boys, feel to eliminate all. I'm trying to raise this stack, boy, so tall that it might fall. Top striker, man, I lick off the goal, so anything I set, I achieve and more. Soon bring the man them on some kind of tour. Enough liquor bottles in my rider report. I don't know why they would step to the team, and I'll send man airborne like fly beat. Come like this as some sci-fi scene when I lace this magic on these type of beats. I don't want to hear no talk from a dweeb. You don't respect me if you don't pay my fees. If you don't respect me, then please better back out the way of this heat. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them. With the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them. With the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, step to the place of my jeers are with all nine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that gal if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 come too stinky, it's Cali that packs from. And if I go broke, N95s and nightgloves slapped on. Soon put Chef on the map, son, don't pop with too many brothers, they cap enough. Dog, I don't care about the past, that bad in the present and you can get wrapped up. I don't deal with pests, man got no fertilizer for them. Go on then run up your mouth yet again, Joe get sent all the way up like Rem. Nah, that ain't the flex, so I got J's on my feet, they're retro. They can act like they got bars, I got bars in my name like Esco. And I'll slap them off like Crespo. Go dish out the news like Metro. And it's punks know that I don't tech joke. In person they reject smoke. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them. With the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them. With the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn.
There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Straight in, more pain, so more gaining. Yeah, I came in, guns blazing. At Raven, you get weighed in. Been training, sick of waiting. Some failing, not plain sailing. Entertaining, check the ratings. Let me out, I don't wanna be caged in. Yeah, I'm ready, who's next up? Pay attention now, yeah, your best luck. I like to warm up like a few jabs, and then I hit hard like a left hook. My style's unique, not textbook. Step to me, you get yourself messed up. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Who wants it? Ready for anybody, I got this. They say you can learn from your losses, but victory tastes sweet like chocolates. Top of the game, you can't top this. Permanent sauce, never lost it. You came in the game and you flopped it. I came in the game and I bossed it. That's why me and you are different. I'm ahead, you lot are in the distance. Stay persistent and consistent. I'm the king now, this is my kingdom. Ready for takeoff, watch how I lift them. Take shots, it's rare that I missed them. Boom. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room.
ain't stopping me, I'm a pro like a Mac. Drip flow like a tap, tiptoe to the stack. Thrive under pressure, know when to attack. When it's showtime, front row to the back. Front line with my back up against the wall. If I'm up against the odds, then I'm about to give it all. About to get them all, I want everything they got. Coming for the top, I won't stop until I fall. Me, I'm trying to ball out like LaMelo Ball. Watch me switch the gears on and wait for him to stall. They're looking all small, trying to run before they crawl. Me, I'm going all out, up against it all. You're up against the clock, up against the clock. Trying to break the doors down, you should've changed the locks. I'ma bring them all down, everybody's up. And I pride when it's showtime, everybody watch. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. It's like they don't wanna see me win, that's cool. Yeah, man, I got this in the bag like school. They're trying to rock the boat, but the ride's too smooth. Cause I'm trying to be the goal, and the vibes don't lose. You guys are old news, and your styles don't ooze. You're going head to head with the guy who won't move. Your tide goes snooze with your blind old views. Yeah, you couldn't walk a yard or a mile in my shoes. Yeah, I'ma smile all the way to the dubs. Cause what's an extra mile if you come from the muds? I'm a wild out, watch me ramp it up. Check my style out, everybody look. I'm like Gordon Ramsay, that's the style I cook. My old thing fancy, I don't give a. I ain't giving up now, till I'm living good now. Won't stop until I'm at the top, so high I have to look down. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. Pick a side, will you live, will you die, will you quit, will you try, sweating eyes, who am I, champion till I die, every morning, every night, boy, I gotta look alive, now you can hear the crowd going, wow, yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight, the champions are back in your town, feel the stands and make them shout tonight, the champions about to get down, you know who's up in the house tonight, the champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight, the champions Are you daft? All the belts mighty. The ring I swing left, right, man said get ping. Portrait ting, no what ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Ding ding, step in the ring I swing left, right, man said get ping. Portrait ting, no what ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Ding ding, step in the ring I swing left, right, man said get ping. Portrait ting, no what ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Typical fling, right up fling. Portrait ting, send man over the ropes. Man try come for the bell, but I punch you never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros, I stood on the sideline, head in the hand, shot joke of the show. Better keep those hands up, swing for their fences, or you're going no poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna feed your camp? How much do you wanna see people champ? Swing like you got a thing to lose. It's the ESBC, beat them neatly. Titles never ever in dispute. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. I came from the 7 Hills, city of steel, home of the village and brilliant meals. Can't take man for a pudding, take man to Ingles. Mother have a kid on his heels. In the ring, it's gritty and real. Brave art man put a kid on his shield. Act daft man put a kid on his. Been bad from when I was swinging up field. Left up, give a brother whiplash. Not gonna work with a sit back. Man wanna showboat over the top, send him over the ropes like Prince Lash. Send a man through ropes like Hopkins. Go mad like Mike when he lost it. I'm trying to be the best like money. Most guys don't know about boxing. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. Keep striving until my lungs can't breathe. They're all tired, I don't know about fatigue. Got my bros back if we come under siege. Got my dogs with me, I ain't carrying a leash. Thank the Lord for my freedom of speech, cause I say what I like and I do what I please. Brothers think I didn't train for this my whole life. Tried to tell them it didn't come with ease. They must have thought that I didn't put in graft. Stayed fully focused and stuck to the task. When it paid off, I was like at last. Them other brothers can kiss my seat. And I promise you that I wouldn't wanna be ya. Them man ain't got this energy, do ya? I cannot feel that vibe going through ya. Flat back kid like my dead computer. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I'll fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I'll fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. I'm from a different life, different type, energies, flows, vibes. I'm from a different life, different type, energies, flows, vibes. They couldn't top this. When your team going crazy, it's like a mosh pit. Lonely at the top, they won't give what it's costing. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I'll fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I'll fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend.
I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions, I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. It's the prize I envision, nature of the beast. No collision, in the cage. When you visit, get the leave. In the distance and it's sacred. Set your expectations. Hope you made your reservations. Till I land and you face it. What you tasting? Advertise and display it. Not a heart that you made it. It's an art when I draw, you should save it. Download it on your playlist. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like in school. That I'm really hoping you ready. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Till it's already too late. It's upon us and it's doomsday. As I flex where the winner set. Cause I start where they finish at. I was running, I was supposed to make it. I'm the one that gets the closing statements. It's something more, inspiration. But it's nothing cause I'm good to take it. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like in school. That I'm really about to use. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your
settle the score. Look around you. We got a whole room full of monsters. We gonna shut it down like this. Let's go. Yeah. The tricks of the trade, the rules of the game. I've been to the top and I've been to the bottom. I tell you they look about the same. I can speak about comfort, I can speak about pain. You wanna come do this, study my movements, go opposite of the grain. See, I never heard of vacations, bro, that word to me is insane. I'd rather put hands in the dirt as I put in the work and watch suckers complain. Cause on it regardless, who go the hardest? Whole family is the top full of ballers. Who would tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. The blood, sweat, and tears of my stripes. I only tell stories of fights. You learn that the struggle is part of the hustle. Don't ever mistake them as gripes. First I hit them with lefts, then I hit them with rights. After all that I've been through, I gotta continue to cut through that bull with a knife. You holding me up, so I'm rising. You want me to fail or surprised? I'm addicted to winning, so since the beginning I only focus on horizons. Only recorders, who go the hardest? Whole family is the top full of ballers. Who would tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. So what can I tell you? I learned from my failures. I traveled through hell with a gang full of tailspins, and I only prevail cause I came with my day ones, and they never strayed from tough situations. I'm saying there's no conversation, just head down and get from the heart that we came from. All we recorders, who go the hardest? Whole family is the top full of ballers. Who would tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs.
You are the sweetest thing. Yeah. I live all the joy you bring. Yeah. But I'm coming back, knocking down the door. I'm coming back. Are you ready for more?
Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key and combination. Keep it low, that high side, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever ban, no mind, and keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They will let me move and shine, but they want to talk about you when you down. Motivation, all that hate.
He just added 10%.
All right, I went over the rules.
He just added 10% more power
what
to
I
his
say
jab.
you must obey. Good luck.
Yeah, it does 10% more damage.
Let's do it.
See how it's and the jab is popping. Yes. Popping off the body, it's popping on the head. Jab is popping. Throws are right in this. Pop throw. Hits him with the left hook. On his accuracy. On speed. Open forward versus accuracy. Gets beat up in there a little bit. Jesus Cano is very good inside. He's a shorter fighter and he's a little bit thicker. He's a nice thick shoulder. His punches are really fast. Just Cano will get you really quick. But there he goes, hits him with a left hook. It's hit with a left hook. It's hit with another one in his dazed. He's dazed. He's getting teed off on. And he weathers the storm. Looks like he's going to make it through this first round without ever getting a loosey-goosey move. And no, he switches to loosey-goosey. Yeah, he's popping. Catches him with a nice little slow right. Playing that jab. He's playing that hook there. He's close to the right. It's a right. Open up a little time.
Let's fight.
Snap in the back of the jabs. Snap it down. Very active. It's right. He bounces back. Left hook to the body, it's countered. Or something to the head. Over the body is great. Kano is a fighter indeed. It's not just a pushover. He did one time myself. Plus not sometimes he lasted past the month. Sales is bad. That's right. And they stop this fight if it lasts long. He's got him in trouble though. He's got him in trouble. He's trying to bang him. Then he gets out of it and pops him back twice. So he has been very active. Sticking up with that good jab. sticking. It's really good fun. A good slugger will take it the distance. Really good endurance.
Let's do it.
Stand in there. That's it. And he hits him with an uppercut. He's gonna try to chance it. Without loosey-goosey mode. He's gonna try to pick up the distance. He hits it down. So, here's one of these rounds is up to the judges. He got one snake. He's taking one of these things. Got him in there. Close in the clinch, and he's backing him.
Do your business.
Very close by. Boy sells mine. It's the final win. I don't know what he's going to do against the judge. And go for the knockout. Get a knockdown. So it's going home. Lined up to the bottom seat. So it's in a loosey-goosey mode. I'm taking him out. It's in a loosey-goosey mode now. Get him out of there. And then need a miracle. He's swinging for the fences. He gets knocked down. So we're blinding the coach. Sales just has a lack of power. He's going to have to work on that.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And dear nicks the tone as I pull my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out, but you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of.
Feeling kinda restless. Did you get my message?
It's
It's swirling around in the storm.
Yeah. Come on.
No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there.
Yeah.
I left the story of my life on your answering machine. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone?
We were like, if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around, does it really make a sound? That's romantic and profound. But now we're like lumberjacks holding the axes that bring it down. So I'm now on your message, talking about remember. Silence in return, it sounds like timber. There's some that can't see the forest because they liars, but I can't see the forest because of the fire. And in our prehistorics, the flowers was rooting for us. Brontosaurus ate the flowers, T-Rex ate the Brontosaurus, and then the T-Rex turned around and ate the florist. That's why I lost my FTD endorsement. But that's really not important. My sadness is snitch, my melancholy informant. Despair wears a wire, my longing rapping the song. My worry is a rap, my lonely tapping the phone.
I wanna give you reasons.
So he just needs to keep working on his accuracy.
But none of these lines are secure. No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there. I left the story of my life on your answering machine. My tears run off your shoes like water from a goose. You try to wash off all the dirt, but your hands aren't getting clean. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the
to make believers on receivers as you sit back and observe as the rubber curly cord just absorbs all my words. Will you collect us, then connect us, or neglect us on the hole into the wall, then cross the wires on the telephone poles, then bounces off the towers, then up into the satellites, then falls down back to earth to bring a broken heart back to life. Happens all the time, lost the appetite and lack of sleep. If it's dead and flat in line, I leave a message at the bed.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there?
Yeah.
Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Would you pick up the phone?
He's trying to be a steamroller going forward.
Hello, would you pick up the phone?
He just needs the flash knockout match. So he flashed with him to get him out of there. He's trying to get him out of there. Sells. Down right away, he's swinging for fences. Sells has a good movement speed. I wouldn't call it fast. It might be a little bit slower. It's not half that. A good 65 movement speed. So nothing too glaring. Not a 40. Not 45, not a 55. A 65. My overalls in the 70s, but most of my statistics are in the 60s. If you average them all out, it would not add up to what I am. I'm like 72 overall, or 73. They would not add up to that. This guy's on points better than me. I'm 71, 72. I'm 72, but so they average out all your statistics, and then they move it up a couple points. So if it says you're 72, you're really like a 68 or something like that, so maybe less. You're like a 65. So 65 is pretty good. That's a standing jab. That's what makes these matches so great. And a stiff chin.
Let's do it.
Stop working. This sells. He's in there against a taller man. Get on in there, get on the inside. Pops him with a good one. Pops him with another good one. Pops him with another right hand. Pops him with a good one. Pops him with another good one. Pops him with another good one. Pops him with one. Slinging that leather. Catching him flush. He does not have extremely poor accuracy. That's the thing that holds him back. His Sells has low accuracy. So, but it's about 62. I'd say if it's about 65 to 70, it'd be 100. It's about 62%. He's not really just, you want to be closer to 70. It's something it's just, they said it's just going to take him a little time to develop. Okay. So he's not quite at the peak age. When he gets at peak age, he may want to have a go at the heavyweight title. So he's a young phenom for sure. He has won some bouts. He's right at dead even. He's right at 500. A lot of times guys will go on the streak and win a streak of fights as they get to peak age. But he is definitely flanking the jaw of Gonzalez. He's getting some hard shots in there. Sells his getting some shots in there. He's taking a few back. But, so he's getting some shots in there. Starting to pick my partner. Looking like he's looking like he might. She's fighting a little loose. Putting a little mustard on his punches. Comes across with the right, but misses with the right hand again. Jab to the stomach. Bangs to the body, bangs to the head. Hook to the jaw, he gets hit. They are definitely exchanging. Hits him with a right hook. Hits him with a left hook. Hits him with a left hook. Hits him with a solid jab. A solid cross. Goes for the hook and misses. Hits him with that 1-2. With a cross jab. Ooh, Klitschko. It's the Klitschko right there. Jab cross. And he flicks the control and tries to dodge out of the way. But instead he gets hit. This is quite some good accuracy by Gonzalez. He just backs him in a corner and pounds him to the canvas.
3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
He's up on the count of 5. This is going to be a thriller.
And box.
Sales is hunting for the knockout. He's been hurling power shots all night. Has not hit home yet. He's going to try to put him to the canvas. He's in loosey-goosey mode. He catches him with a good one and then bangs him to the body. Misses the hook. Gets him with a left hook. Jab straight in there, trying to hit him with that jab straight. Gets him with it. Lands a couple. Decides to back out a little bit. Kind of backs up a little bit. Stays right in. He stays right close to him like that. And it gets hit. He's standing in there a little too close, get a little too wild, and gets hit. Counters with the right, but he recovers. And he gets hit again. As he lands a good uppercut, though. And it's another good uppercut. Try to hit him with that good uppercut. Lands another one. A good right. And he gets it. Hits him with a big right hand. Hits him with a good left hook. Hits him with a good uppercut. Hits him with the jab, cross, jab, cross. Trying to jab him and he gets knocked down.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
It's up on the count of 6. He wins with a unanimous decision, knocking him to the canvas in the final round. Bell rang while he was in the middle of the 10 count. He scored 2 knockdowns. Took him the distance. Robertson still abysmal, 37% accuracy. Wow. Gonzalez is 49%. Gonzalez was highly accurate in his punches. He landed about 37 more punches. And he was never able to take him out with his power shots. Where does he go from here, Robertson? He needs to increase his accuracy.
I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter, I am everything you fear. Ask your questions, I'm the answer, I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter, I am everything you fear. It's the prize I envision, nature of the beast, no collision, in the cage, when you
visit, get the leave. In the distance and it's sacred. Set your expectations. Hope you made your reservations. Till I land and you face it. What you tasting? Advertise and display it. You know the heart that you made it. And it's an art when I draw, you should save it. Download it on your playlist. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like in school. That I'm really hoping you lose. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm aggression. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Till it's already too late. It's upon us and it's doomsday. As I flex where the winners at. Cause I start where they finish at. I was running, I was supposed to make it. I'm the one that gets the closest statements. It's something more, inspiration. But it's nothing cause I'm good to take it. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like in school. That I'm really hoping you. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers don't get the taking. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like a school. That I'm really about to use. I'm a fighter. I am everything you feel. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the light starts flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a rebel. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear.
Another gun. All damn, just what have I become? No chance, I'm still what they waiting for. No brain on stage, been here before. Hold on too much, gotta let it go. No pain, I'm out of it, ain't involved. No call, no show, I ain't really gone. Too late to say I was there wrong. Phone out the way for that info. Feel lost, but I know that we close. Speed down my lane on the road. Feel like I've been here before, but maybe switching my roles. Cold dude, no you, now you ain't never that. So lose, I do, I gotta run it back. Cold dude, no you, now you ain't never that. So lose, I do, I gotta run it back. Another one time be fun, I think my aim just begun. Another one last time please ya. Now I ain't live to please ya. Ain't got no plans to be through with this whole thing to see through. And I ain't trying to be cool, nah I'm just trying to be true. But all I do is see blue, at least the 10 in my room. Feel like it's trying to consume, but I'm just days that refuse. Or maybe make it out soon. I assume that my doom ain't the worst of the guess what my purpose is. Start my verse, then I fall when the curtain ends. When the curtain ends, yeah, it's just back to pretend. Yeah, it's just back in the bins. Yeah, it's just back in my ends. Off in the back where I blend. Off in the back where I... Yeah, it's just back to pretend. Yeah, it's just back in the bins. Yeah, it's just back in my ends. Off in the back where I... Another one, another one, another one. Another one. Another one down.
You might just be the greatest boxing champion of all time. See, man like me, I'm an undisputed champion of life.
Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1.
When your idols become your rivals, has a funny way of making you pick up the Bible. I've been hustling for the longest, the money's vital. Late night in the casino, I watched him win the title. I don't have to think too heavy, I can remember. City centers hella cold in the December. The roads that I'm from will turn you to a contender. I'm a Jean-Claude Van Damme, there's no surrender. You didn't know money when the bally meant this trally's up. When I'm saying money, I'm not talking about Pacquiao. It's funny how the tables turn, you're not Ricky Hatton. Tonight I have to... Let me put my body down. When you was hitting bags, I was still bagging up in mommy's house. You was in the Philly cell when I was getting batted down. Prison cell, swimming in my thoughts, trying not to drown. Shadow boxing in my pad, I hit the gym when I got out.
Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. So here is this bout. These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk. And there's the bell for round one. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Nice counter punch right up the middle. They won't give us a second to catch our breath.
Big punches from a very beginning.
Punch, counter punch. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. All the talking has been done. It's time to start. Oh, right there. Klitschko is dazed. Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He's going to loosen things up here. Let's see how he does with this fancy footwork.
Very dominant.
Every time he throws a punch, and Tyson Fury just got clipped. The big fella might be in big trouble.
His brother. Was heavyweight champion for many years.
And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Out there, I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back.
Looking for that one shot already.
On to the second round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Insane action.
Good with the right hand. Some good again.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer that
right
and
hand.
usually hit you harder.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
The jab coming down the pipe. Every time he lowers his punch.
And they get out of the way of that left hand. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards.
Trying to land that jab, and he gets hit. He opened up for one. She's trying to weather the storm.
Do you believe this?
And he gets knocked down.
We need to see that again.
He got
Some
a little bit too
amazing
brave
boxing
and
right
tried
there.
to throw a power shot and got
Took
knocked
him
down.
out.
Tyson Fury has good power. He knocked down a many opponent. That 6'9" frame that he knocked out Deontay Wilder.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because
a
this
knockout
fighter won't
artist.
stay down.
He's got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes in close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you.
And he goes down with a 1, 2, 3.
That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
Gonna have to start coming with some power. Let's go. Maybe if he can last, he'll get tired. It's still early in the fight. He needs to get on his horse.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. They get 1 minute between rounds. This fighter wished it was 10 minutes after being dropped twice. The bell rings and we start the third. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at?
It tells you you've got nothing left. Fight someone who's taller than him. He's actually winning the fight on points, aside from the knockdown.
We wanted action, and they are delivering.
The knockdowns, been doing fairly decent.
How about that time counter shot? There's a counter shot. They block the jab. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
He backs on out of there. He's going to try to just dance it out.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They both want the knockout. Oh, what a cross. Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Gets some of the right hand. Let's do it again.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. Did you see that?
He gets hit.
Whoa, we haven't seen Klitschko in this kind of trouble before.
Trying to hit him with that good hook. I don't know if he won that round.
From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Wow,
He didn't go down.
Different leagues.
Got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the... Great round. Now relax. Goes 1, 2, straight down the middle. Take away that confidence. Stop him in his tracks.
Klitschko might have stole that round because he stunned him in the middle of the round. He got on. He started to get
On to the fourth we go.
That's
Well, they
through
got
that
battered
85-inch
last
reach
round.
just
How do
started
they
to get
turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again.
Fury has won.
Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Big player Klitschko. Big 7-footer.
They are not going to let this one go to the judge. Hold that.
He's got some
Tyson
mustard
Fury
on
just
him,
got
folks.
buzzed.
And he
His
rocks
eyes
it.
don't look good. Body language is bad. He could go down.
And he goes down to the canvas.
And you can see it right here.
Yeah, he
body
hit you with
shot
the last
sent him
round and
down,
couldn't
and
take
they
him
weren't
down.
getting up.
Even I've
Gets
got to
him
see
injured
that
again
again.
and
Where did that come from?
He has been banging him to the body.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He paid the price early, but now he knocked it down. Big 7-footer is hard to bring
Can't
down.
believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be
like
the
an
last
old
hurrah.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
We're at the halfway point. There's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard.
Klitschko held the championship for a lot longer.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
Get out there, get your boxing back together, listen, please.
On to the fifth we go. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out?
Oh my goodness, Johnny!
He hits him and he hits him again.
Stumbling backwards. Klitschko is on the canvas.
Klitschko puts him down.
Thank goodness we got instant replay. We get to see it again.
I've got to see that again.
Very bangs him. Body get takes him down. It's a wild, crazy, many knockdowns.
6, 7.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might... Oh, wait a minute! Tyson Fury just got rocked! Do you believe this?
And he put them down.
And you can see it right here.
That
body shot sent them down, and they weren't getting up.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your ball.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, and Klitschko just got rocked. Down goes Klitschko.
Klitschko trying to punch back, goes down.
That seems to be
Should've
the
just got
punch
the
he
heck
was
out of
looking
Dodge.
for. Let's watch it again.
Shot from the...
I don't know if he's going to be able to get up this
1, 2, 3,
time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
He does not get up.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Accuracy.
Decent. A little bit better accuracy. He landed more power shots, too. He threw away more power shots and made it more. That's the difference. That's how you win that match.
The sweetest thing.
Like that Buster Douglas spot.
All the joy you bring. But I'm coming back, knocking down the door. I'm coming back. Are you ready for more? Are you ready for more?
Pop. To the bomb. Sit down. Get down for Wilder. I've used Reddit both different times. I like sluggers. Wilder's the best slugger on the track. Wow, that's slow. That's the style.
Real generals back in the building. Trust. Tell a man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Pull up on a set, I might let man know what time that this is. If man move wicked, make man swim with the sharks and fishes. Respect my wishes, got bare creps and I step like kisses. And my fit stay clean like dishes. That's why gal wanna give man kisses. Gal wanna give man hugs. I don't drink and I don't do drugs. I used to wear my heart on a sleeve. That's why nowadays man I don't do love. Fake love might get a man killed. Fake love might get a man drilled. I had to tell them let a man heal. Tell a man ease up.
As expected, fully packed here tonight. All the seats have been sold. We're live at the Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder. He is the Bronze Bomber. 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. And facing him here is this man, Alexander Usyk, 6'3" and 198. Deontay Wilder. He is the Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
They have waited for this fight for so long, John.
This bout is scheduled. Lots of hype as they will fight into. We're expecting an all-action slugfest. Unlucky to miss with that jab. The right hook can't miss. A swing and a miss with the left hook. The perfect counter lands. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. How did they survive that?
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
We've been fighting all day long, and we've reached our main event, and they'll do it underneath the moonlight, ladies and gentlemen. We're outdoors for this highly anticipated main event.
Now things have cooled down. Now the fans are heating it up again. They've been excited, waiting for this. How they prepared for this, these fighters. This is going to be so hard, but so different.
Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Usyk.
Where's my jab? Wilder almost takes him.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last. Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? Good counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of them. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit.
Oh my God, Johnny! And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Beautiful counter punch. And that throw, hold that thought. The big Ukrainian in big trouble.
Banging him to the body.
And down
and down he goes. The big right. Big right, like big jaw.
How will it look again on slow motion replay?
Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. You gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's been. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Beautiful counter punch. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. How about that time counter shot? Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Usyk might go down here. What an upset. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
To hit him with that right.
Recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it.
Oh my goodness, Johnny.
He rocks him again.
I've never seen Alexander Usyk
He's going to win this round
before.
for sure. But will he be able to take him down?
Good job trying to back out of trouble.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What they do, what they tell him about how are they going to get through this?
He's got to reach on it too.
Back and forth they go. He threw a punch and just got countered. That hook doesn't score. Good counter punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
Dominance, without a doubt.
And there's the bell to start round 4. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They blocked the left there. Jab does not score. Usyk! Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight.
That impact. Let's see that again in
He
slow
finally
motion.
hits home with the right hand cross. And it knocks the mouthpiece into the third row.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does...
Whoa, Johnny! Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled!
Another big right cross.
Usyk might go down here.
He
What an
staggers
upset!
up again. Gets speed, gets his composure back. Wilder won the round.
Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. They say no one knows a fighter better than their trainer, and this trainer is certainly considering maybe throwing in the
He knocked him down.
There's the bell to start round 5. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
I have no idea what
usually gets stronger.
How'd you come back from something like that? Not on twice?
Usyk gets undefeated.
Johnny, the unified heavyweight champion is down.
Twice.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
That's lights out right there.
He never left the spot, John. He's got to fight. Joshua. Wow.
6, 7, 8.
Joshua is a little bit younger. So, Wilder is over the moon.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They're going to get back into the...
Whoa, Johnny! Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. They got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Nice counter shot. Got out of the way of that right hook. We've never seen, and the big head goes down.
For the big right hand in the body and a big right hand to the head.
The punch he was looking for. Let's
a big
watch
right
it again.
cross to the body and then a big right hook to the head.
1, 2,
Just to get up this time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Up on a gallon line.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
Is being patient.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk.
He's the taller boxer.
There's the bell for round
the
6.
Better boxer.
Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible, because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Usyk might go down here. Can you believe this? Alexander Usyk is on the canvas. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
If you're going to beat Wilder, you have to knock him out.
1, 2,
Usyk is just a knockout.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It happened. You saw it.
50, 40 will knock him down in the second. Knock him down in the fourth. Then twice in the fifth. Finally got him out there in the sixth. He took him pretty far. He took him a long way. He had decent accuracy, but he had accuracy. Not really never got accuracy. Fairly decent actually.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And dear nicks the tone as I pull my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out.
Go right back.
But you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself.
Robertson does
exactly what you sick of.
Feeling kind of restless. Did you get my message?
It's just
whirling around in the storm. Yeah. Come on. No, don't tell me that you care. When I know you started there. Yeah. I left the story of my life on your answering machine.
You have to give up.
Are you there? Hello.
Overall, man. So he's going to come in thick, so that it's harder to knock out. But he hasn't improved, I do believe. It's the last time we fought him, and I like some traits.
We were like, if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around, does it really make a sound? That's romantic and profound. But now we're like lumberjacks holding the axes that bring it down. So I'm now on your message, talking about remember silence in return. That sounds like timber. There's some that can't see the forest because they liars, but I can't see the forest because of the fire. And in our prehistorics, the flowers was rooting for us. Brontosaurus ate the flowers, T-Rex ate the Brontosaurus, and then the T-Rex turned around and ate the florist. That's why I lost my FTD endorsement. But that's really not important. My sadness is a niche, my melancholy informant. Despair wears the wire, my longing rapping the song. My worry is the rap, my lonely tapping the phone.
I wanna give you reasons, tell you what I'm feeling, but none of these lines are secure. No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there. I left the story of my life on your answering machine. My tears run off your shoes like water from a goose. You try to wash off all the dirt, but your hands aren't getting clean. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the
to make believers on receivers as you sit back and observe as the rubber curly cord just absorbs all my words. Will you collect us, then connect us, or neglect us on the hole into the wall, then cross the wires on the telephone poles, then bounces off the towers, then up into the satellites, then falls down back to earth to bring a broken heart back to life. Happens all the time, lost the appetite and lack of sleep. If it's dead and flat in line, I leave a message at the bed.
Can you hear me? Are you there? Fight. He was losing.
Would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello,
speed is average. Best.
Would you pick up the phone? Would you pick up the phone? Hello, would you pick up the phone?
74 hooks, 76 power punching, so it's pretty good power puncher. Guarding is all fairly decent. It's not that good at guarding. Doesn't cut very bad. Has a pretty good chin. So
there ain't no room. Only one number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room.
He's really
straight in, more pain, so more gaining. Here I came in, guns blazing, at braving. You get weighed in, been training, sick of waiting. Some failing, not plain sailing, entertaining. Check the ratings, let me out. I don't wanna be kidding. Yeah, I'm ready. Who's next up? Pay attention now.
Let's do it.
Sales standing in there delivering the jab. Body. Getting him a few power punches in there. It's a magic right to the body. Trading with him, hits him with an uppercut, knocks the sweat off his head. Hits him with a big right. Bang into the body, bang into the face. He's sitting here banging with his boy. Delivers a big right to the belt, big right to the back of the clothes. Makes it good. Gets dazed. Lets his guard down for a second and gets dazed. playing with him. Hits him with another right. He's really trying to deliver some power punches. Trying to hang in there a little bit. Snaps his head back with a crisp jab.
And time! Box.
He's snapping him off. Crisp jabs to his head. Right hand crosses. He's snapping him off with to get a hold of him and fails. Oh, and he gets knocked to the canvas. He gets a crisp uppercut in there. Wasn't guarding his head enough. And he got nailed with a good right uppercut. That's the heavyweights for you. He was winning the fight. He's really taking it to Nagawa. Nagawa is such a great power puncher. You just never know what's going to happen. If you're going to fight Nagawa, you better not get in loosey-goosey mode. You better not do no funny, fancy stuff. Sells has very good punches. He picked a very good punch package. A slugger package. Just an old-fashioned slugger like Joe Frazier. Like Big George Foreman or Riddick Bones. Somebody with some good mid-range power. Just lands a lot of hard shots. Doesn't get a ton of knockouts, but he just lands some very crisp shots. He gets knocked down. Got a fairly decent chin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen to me. Are you okay?
It's up for my mind. Sucker.
And box. Staggered. I'm staggered. You can't take him down, but he delivers a few blows. A few unanswered blows. He is trying to get them hooks in there, but you better watch out because he is not going to let him get that easy stuff. It's going to be very difficult to land a good hook. In the body here in this early going. It's not really the style of Nagawa. You better just digs a couple of the body. Digs a couple good ones. His back starts jabbing. Gets a big shot. Comes was over with the right. So, I don't know if he won that round.
Let's fight.
Yep. He needs the knockout. He's got to try to win the knockout. His punches are not that hard. He does not throw accurate punches to, win the decision. You're going to see his accuracy. He's in the 30s. Just unacceptable. He tries to punch back, and I do believe it is over. He was trying to be too bold and punch back. And I don't see him getting up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
It is a difficult. He is out.
What they say now. I like to welcome everybody out to the Samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one side. Really neat. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really neat. What you got? Very beautifully alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Talk to 'em like, come on through. Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars. Two nights live singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence. Strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise eyelids sublime and save assignments with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate. In the vein of gang violence meets the gang's demise in it. Bangs, rises like wangs on a plane, plus a pilot who can fly into the eye. Hurricane, Irish stylish. Same shoe in different sizes with evidences of the mileage and the growth. Top hats and coats, tuxedos and throats where the bow ties post. Folks look past the lower class blower of the notes and tell unspoke jokes as they approach what she'll never be inside. But she holds. Really neat. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really neat. Very beautifully alliterated. What's up? Little battle raps for you. Come on through. The unamplified, fantasized land of the soon-to-be fans of the samurai. Smile wide, got the panorama camera vibe. If you analyze, she's a one-woman gala, glamorized. Just without the glamour or the gala ties. Man, I'm more alive with the jazz guys, eating piano pies at the Vanguard. She's an artist and star. A couple dollars in the band job as a half a turkey Sam, organic and it's hand carved and ours. If you ask for a piece, freshly laughing, singing jazz in the streets, and the staff asked for police. Crashed at a friend's flat for a week. Felt his home as a raft on the beach. Lit a fag, took a drag, took a tea. Read a book, took a bath, went to sleep. Really neat. You know what I'm saying? Very beautifully, very beautifully. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really neat. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. I like to welcome everybody out. To the samurai. To the samurai.
Hits him with a good left hook. Good right hook, left hook. It's really tearing into him. Rocked him. And he gets rocked to the canvas. Baker beats everyone. He beats everyone with a body.
Give me your glove.
And he rocks him to the body. Baker is undefeatable. The young phenom. All over Troy. He's all over him. Knocking him down twice in a row. In the first round, he's already sapped his body all the way. The first round. All he can do is attempt to throw home run shots. And he almost gets knocked down again. I do not see him being able to return this. Hits him with a big left. I have to hit him with a big left again. He chips away with another left. He's very accurate. Very accurate, but he's getting more accurate. He always lands on top. Trying to stick that jab in there a little bit. Cross with that. He's trying to hit him with a cross, and he goes down. He's getting in there, getting him a few shots, but Baker is just so powerful. It's his third time being knocked down. I do not believe he's going to get it.
8, 9, 10.
And he is not out. Once again, 39% accuracy. This time he's going to come in minimal. He already made a commitment to the media. Minimal fight. Never fight a power again.
say undisputed, we're the undisputed ones. We want it to be gangster, yeah, we want it to be dons. We end up in the can and I don't mean a Rubicon. I've always been a champion, I've done this on my ones. I've been running up hills, I've been banging out weights, I've been beating up the heavy bag, I'm training every day. Had to fight for these mills, had to lose a couple mates. Sacrifice after sacrifice, that's the only way. Undisputed, they thought I could do this. I said I'd be a legend, they all thought I was deluded. The pain's deep rooted, the game's diluted. These rappers are gangster, they won't captain in their music. In my soul I can feel it, in my soul I can feel it. There's always been a deeper meaning, I wrestle with my demons. I wrestle with my demons. The road's always been appealing, there was holes in my sneakers. There was holes in my sneakers. I had to go and get that beat and I don't know what I'm feeling. I don't know what I'm feeling. I just know that I'm in deep. Box with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Box with me, box with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1.
So he's back. He promised he was going to get all the way down to 45. So that'll be our crisp 245. Rocky, it's just walking. Slug. Save the heart rate. Breakdance. One split decision. Shot. Slug. He's got 5-star red brown. He's from Mexico City. Those guys from Mexico City are really good. It's a very, very large city. I quit the language of God and went back to school. I should have been there.
Yeah, that hate the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game to say with lock and key and combination. Keep it on that high side, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever ban on my push it, don't ever give him a sound.
So let's look what he's doing.
Talk about you when you down.
Motivation. All the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less. Ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, that time that I came through when I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating now, look at the calories. No, I've been out up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past when I quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's sold. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, for the gold. I've been chasing material things, I've been chasing my dreams. Stay close to the team, I don't ever need no reason to leave. Birds in the trees, telling me it is a breeze. As you can see, I do it with ease, wanna make it to believe.
Speed 70 is decent. This is 75s. He's gotten up to 75. 73 left. He needs to start using that left. And 69 left. 66 jabs. 79 hooks. Really good. Almost 80. 73 uppercuts. So you get you with those. He's great. He's only 62. Power punching 79. So that's a real dare. Counter punching 75. So with all those good punching statistics, 71 strength he's got, he's going to get inside. So, our age 68. So block health 51. So I don't know. He's not the best of blockers. You know, he's not. You know his. You know he hits you with some solid punches. He just needs a little more punch power now. He's been trying to work on his accuracy to no avail. He's already got him bleeding. I do believe he's already done him. Supplement plan, says Robinson. I hit him with those. He gets hit back and rocked. He can hit him with that left hand right there. But he's not doing so well right now. Power shot to the body. It's the body. But he didn't get his body blocked by the badge. He does not know that. That's more the gym. I'm looking there whatsoever. Just let him know, hey, I got you. I'll get you with that in the future. Just test the water, see what he can do. But he's blocking right now, but we'll come back to it later.
A good right hand. Right hand is crashing home. There he goes. He attempts the left hook. That's his plan. So start landing that left hook, and it looks like he's unleashing that. And he gets nailed and rocked to the canvas. He has to unleash that left hook. The right hand is just almost taken down. He's been delivering. He at least needs to get that left uppercut in. If he can get that, he can knock him down. It's just start attempting it. There he goes, delivers it. Uppercut. He gets rocked. He's trying to stay on his feet. An uppercut. Hits him with another uppercut. Buckles up. And a buckle up with an uppercut. Hits him with a hook. He finally lands with the left hook. His most powerful punch is 79, almost to 80. And he puts him to the canvas. Will he be able to pull one of that? Oh, he's down left. Left hook. So, left hook. Maybe back to the right hook. Finish it. That's hard. I don't know that. Good time to come back with the right, and he does. Back with another right. Another one. Slides in right to the body. Body. Just trying to send him down any way he can. Let's see if we can go back to him. Goes to the canvas and it looks like it is over. Just get back down and get it.
3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
Up here 6, but the 5 is already over. Sales can't understand why he can't. Let's go back to that. Sales stall round 3 like the canvas. He got knocked to the canvas twice, and this accuracy was improved. But you could tell because he had a much better fight, knocking him to the canvas. So he scored 45% jabs, 43% strikes, only abysmal 35%. 38% was hitting 23 minutes. He had 30 power punches to 30. So they should level him up a little bit.
Just wanna run away from this place, away from this things broken. Promises made to myself to pursue my happiness. I want to fly away, live my life in my own way. Give me a new day. I start a fresh start again. This could be, 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 this could be the chance. What are you waiting for? Need to escape, need to escape. It's too much weight, it's too much weight on me. Could I just be free? I want to fly away, live my life in my own way. Give me a new day. I start a fresh, I start again. This could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be the chance. What are you waiting for? Can't keep doing the same. Time to break out, again. Break out, and so give us a change. Break out, a change. It's gonna break This could be, 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 this could be.
themselves and go the distance. That's fine. Unless it goes in. Gets him with 2 hard left hands. Getting in there, the pocket and pops him with another one and he gets hit off the jaw. He's in there with a slugger. They are slugging him out, throwing big bombs. Nothing but big bombs. He's a big oak himself. It's hard to think.
Let's do it.
He's standing right in there, taking his best licks and delivering good licks back. The drawer sells as an oak. The drawer sells as an oak. Just an oak of a man. And he gets injured. Hammering him to the body. To the head. Gotta stamp my way through it. I'll do those shots. Stands in the way. Popping him to the body. Almost gets him down there. Pops him with a big right. Pops a huge left. Pops a square jab. lays a good one off the gloves. It's up on the left hook to the body. Right hook. Left hook to the body. Throws one at the head, misses, and sticks him with a jab. He gets hit with a good left hand. Need to dance around a little bit. It's a loosey-goosey motion. Sticks him with a good one to the body. Dancing around, body, body. Sticks him with a jab a couple times.
Time!
I think he may have won that round. See what the...
Let's go.
No, he's down. He lost all 3 rounds. Oh, and he gets put down before the round is over. He's not playing around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Great accuracy. This is why he's working on other things. Accuracy does a little better.
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for comeback. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comebacks. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But either you got that magic or you haven't. And we were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we give it a task, it's so apparent I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady, your name. You know the name reigns heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage.
It's about time.
The days are numbered, see my steps are calculated. One time, not a separate hour late. Witnessing the mastery that we display like a hitman. Yeah.
So
see, I go in and get the job done.
he's fixed to get tireless too. And then knock out on his way. So when he gets the 3 of those, see, you have to have the knockouts. So that's what he needs, actually. He didn't have very good traits. I mean, it made for an interesting fight. His lines, you looked at from the distance. He just won very few. There were so many have-a-go just looking spots now. I let my weapon whisper to you like a car shout. I'm getting even for the freedom like a car count. But you can count on me to do it for the right price. It ain't a game even though I spite. They feel the presence of our zeitgeist. Our victories were written in bright lights. I'm moving like a hitman. Cause I go in and get the job done. You see me moving like a hitman. I go in and get the job done. You don't want none. I'm moving like a hitman. You know I get the job done. Turn into a fiver. They say that Sells has been working on his power. See if they can beat Dennis Wilson. A slugger. 6'4". 60. 67. 50-win chin resistance. They're predicting a knockout for Sells. Sells is predicting moving speed. Does have the slugger style, so he's got a little bit of chin, better hooks and uppercuts. So it should be a longer fight. We'll see. Obviously, Range doesn't bring his power. His accuracy. 75, that's good. 76. 77. 74. 47. Fight ready. Best condition. Straight's about 25%. He's a 75 overall slump. some shots. Seems to be a very, very savvy type of person. So he knocks him down. Wilson has some power. He could not withstand the body blows. He should have been protecting his body, and he was not. He was hit by about 10 body blows in a row. Went to the count. Just to get the body block up to at least 3. I did Wilson got it to 2. Connects for the left, and he's got him wobbling. Got him on Clear Street. And he wobbles him. The right hand across to the head. And he wobbles him again with a left hook. Nice left hook. Pounds him to the body. He's really been working the body good. He's been sapping the stamina. He's just been slowing the legs down. Wilson is usually all over the place. Wilson has good body health, but still, he's getting rocked to his core. These powerful body blows. He's very accurate as well. He's improved upon his accuracy tremendously. Very accurate. Such an accurate fighter. He doesn't even have to throw power punches. He's increased his power a little bit though. He's been taking his time, getting better at accuracy slowly, and at the same time getting more power. It seems as though his accuracy is starting to win his fights. Oh, and he hits him with a good left hook. To get his accuracy up over 50%. Pounding him with hooks. He is going to clip him with that right hand. It's his hardest spot right there, right straight. showing. He's starting to bloody and batter his opponents. He would hit them sometimes more times than they hit him and still lose because his punch is just like a pop. Could not get a knockdown. Sells has pretty good chin. He can take a few shots. He can last for you. Hits him with a good left. And he takes him to the canvas with a left. Knocked out. Knocks him out in 2 knockdowns. He got knocked down though by Dennis Wilson. He got knocked down in the first. Crazy fight. Knocked down in the first round. Comes back and knocks him down twice in the second round.
I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm aggression. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. It's the prize I envision. Nature of the beast. No collision. In the cage. When you visit, get the leave. In the distance and the sacred. Set your expectations. Hope you made your reservations. Till I land and you face it.
It's Baker again.
Advertise and display it.
She's trying to jump up Jones. He's hoping to get lucky against Baker. Doesn't hardly have him now.
Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. Then I'm teaching like a school. Then I'm really I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm aggression. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Till it's already too late. It's upon us and it's doomsday. As I flex what a winner said. Cause I start where they finish yet. I was running, I was supposed to make
Slowly get.
I'm the one that gets the closing statements. Something more, inspiration.
To 75.
Really hoping.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Gets him in the chin flush. Just him flush in the chin. Catches him with a left hook. Gets him flush with a left hook. Gets a good body shot in, and that's it. He's really starting to circle around, trying to keep clear so he doesn't get knocked down. He doesn't knock down the stump. Baker can take it now. Those body shots. And he takes him to the canvas.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Come to me.
Looks like it's going to be a repeat performance. But it's going very well with him. I tell you, he is down again. Just came out taking body punches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your gloves.
Crush the body punches.
And box.
The body. Just working the body as cells. It's a good left hook. Another good left hook. And he gets hit in the head with a right cross and goes down.
1, 2, 3.
Trying to hold on, trying to protect his body. He gets hit in the noggin.
8, 9. Are you okay?
And he is up at a count of 9. He cannot be knocked down one more time. He is going to have to come back something furious to beat this guy. No more playing around, and he gets caught again. And that is it. Put down by Baker again.
1, 2,
He is
3,
not going to be able to make it up unless he's trying and struggling.
6, 7, 8,
It's just not
9,
happening.
10. You're out.
It's just not happening. Beats him in a second. Knocked him down 4 times. How about the second? No. Hit him down 4 times in the second round. 2 rounds. About 1.5 rounds.
I like to welcome everybody out to the samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one side. Really need. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap, yes. Really need. What you got? Very beautifully alliterated. Little battle raps for you. So alive. Come on through. Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars. 2 nights live singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence. A strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise eyelids sublime and save the assignments with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate. In the vein of gang violence meets the gang's demise. And it bangs, rises like wings on a plane, plus a pilot who can fly into the eye. Hurricane, Irish stylish. Same shoe in different sizes with evidences of the mileage and the growth. Top hats and coats, tuxedos and throats where the bow ties post. Folks look past the lower class blower of the notes and tell unspoke jokes as they approach what she'll never be inside. But she holds. Yeah, really need. Very beautifully, very rated. Little battle rise for you. Little battle ride. Really need. Very beautifully, a little rated. What's up? Little battle rise for you. Come on through. The unamplified, fantasized land of the soon-to-be fans of the samurai. Smile wide, got the panorama camera vibe. If you analyze, she's a one-woman gala, glamorized. Just without the glamour or the gala ties. Man, I'm more alive with the jazz guys, eating piano pies at the Vanguard. She's an artist and star. A couple dollars in the band job as a half a turkey Sam, organic and it's hand carved and ours. If you ask for a piece, freshly laugh for singing jazz in the streets, and the staff asked for police. Crashed at a friend's flat for a week. Felt his home as a raft on the beach. Lit a fag, took a drag, took a tea. Read a book, took a bath, went to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
I like to welcome everybody out.
Pretty dang good stamina.
Yeah. Said a samurai.
65 is not very
Said
good.
a samurai.
Endurance 62. Very good. Agility, movement speed. 75 stamina is his lowest. It's fighting short fights. Agility and movement speed is not very fast. It's not too horrible. Neither is punch speed. Punch speed is pretty good. Accuracy 77. His speed is 72. It's the second best thing. Speed and his strength. So, number 73. Number 70. Decent. Have that. 69. 79. That's pretty good. Good. 73. 62 strength. So, 82 power. Counter puncher. 79. Pretty good. Yardage 66. Defense 60. Coverage 73. Chin resistance 72. That's pretty good. Body resistance 61. So it's not that great. It's okay. Courage 78. Blood flow 70. Generation. So he's got a pretty good chin. And a pretty decent chin. So he's able to last until the finals. These fights. So here we go. Body shots. Grab your head off that right hand straight. He has not downed an opponent with it yet. He's getting close. See what his record is too. He has 6 and 13. So.
Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Straight in, more pain, so more gaining. Yeah, I came in, guns blazing. At Raven, you get weighed in. Been training, sick of waiting. Some failing, not plain sailing. Entertaining, check the ratings. Let me out, I don't wanna be caged in. Yeah, I'm ready, who's next up? Pay attention now, yeah, your best luck. I like to warm up like a few jabs, and then I hit hard like a left hook. My style's unique, not textbook. Step to me, you get yourself messed up. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Who wants it? Ready for anybody, I got this. They say you can learn from your losses, but victory tastes sweet like chocolates. Top of the game, you can't top this. Permanent sauce, never lost it. You came in the game and you flopped it. I came in the game and I bossed it. That's why me and you are different. I'm ahead, you lot are in the distance. Stay persistent and consistent. I'm the king now, this is my kingdom. Ready for takeoff, watch how I lift them. Take shots, it's rare that I miss them.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
Time for our tale of the tape. Introducing first, it's Riddick Big Daddy Bo. 6'5", 240 pounds with a reach of 81 inches. And across the ring from him, Muhammad Ali, 6'3" tall, the best to ever do it.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner,
from Brooklyn, New York, here is the Olympic silver medalist and the two-time unified heavyweight champion of the world, introducing Big Daddy Riddick Bowe.
Fighting out of the blue corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist and legend of boxing, the only 3-time lineal heavyweight champion of the world. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee. The one and only, the greatest, Muhammad Ali.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. Miss with that jab. Perfectly timed uppercut. And another hook to the body scores. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Maybe I'm crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as you want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of them. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Being exerted here. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. that jab. And this with that jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Bo in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Somebody don't get complacent. You think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Good round. I like it. I'm happy. But man, listen on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You let them much, keep doing what you're doing, the gaps will appear.
And the basics. Get your jab back, get your rhythm back, and then we'll go again. You've done all that work all the way through camp, and now you're going to go back out there.
Here we go. It's round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
The jab doesn't quite connect. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
No rest for the weary.
Some of the great right there. A nice big swipe, just like an A.
A swing and a miss with that jab.
Swipes across the head like an A.
That counter shot lands.
Very powerful right now.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action.
Big right hand slides his feet sideways.
And he scores with the counter. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
There he pops the jab. Pops his head back. It's really hard.
Let's talk about Bo in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Get back out there and win the round.
That right hand's beautiful. Beautiful. That's it. Just start sticking a few back together.
Come on, you're switching up. You got complacent. This fight's not over yet. You got to go back out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag.
You stay focused now. Don't let him back in.
Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out there.
The bell rings and we start the third. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Counter punch caught him clean. Jab doesn't score.
Take with a right uppercut.
Swinging big and missing big with that hook.
Big Daddy Bo hits up with a big right.
And the big fella stumbling backwards.
With the cross.
True champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
If Been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
It's just steady dancing, steady dancing.
This is about character. This is about want.
Good counter punch.
Steady floating around the ring.
There's a counter shot.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Breathe in. Big Daddy Bo is still in there swinging. A lot of people predicted that the greatest of all time is going to take him out of that.
Let's talk about Bo in that last round. What would you tell this guy if he's got to do something different?
The bell sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Hitting him with
Let him back into the fight. You're much good boy. That's it. Now breathe.
losing the fight.
Breathe. Just get your
He's
breath.
in there popping.
And there's the bell to start round
Muhammad
4.
Ali is
After
just
that last
floating
round,
and
something has
floating
got to
and floating.
change.
This is one of those
Floating to
situations.
the
You've
left.
just been hurt. You've
Floating
got to
to
get
the
out
right.
there again.
Floating to the right.
Be smart. Be sharp.
Above.
Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him
Just
fight
making
your
it
fight.
so
Hold
lit.
him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
It's a big right with Bo. Oh, another big right. It's another right.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. They are not going to let this one go to the judges.
So fast. Backslide out of there just like it's on a motorcycle. And Bo is on a car. It's just a lot.
Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so pumped. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out?
Hit him in the body. He needs to keep going to the body up
but has to be careful
so that
he doesn't run out of gas.
Slow him down. He's running out of gas, though. He really is throwing a lot of
out of the way that right hook.
It's just a box for him to go around and get. Big Bo can dance around a little bit, too.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Running a little bit. Wasn't dancing at first, but now he's floating. The mimic Ali to try to catch up.
Let's talk about Bo in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the fight because he's going to be time for the 5th round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown it.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Big Daddy in trouble.
Ali is landing them big hammering blows on him.
We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Daddy Bo is taking the distance. To get into the deep waters. Could be pouring on more, but doesn't.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Trying to land that jab. And Bo is dazed.
Gets hit with a good straight.
And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Bo in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Keep him on the other
Let's start the 6th. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
The straight right just misses.
He is just floating around. Playing games.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what?
Oh my God, Johnny!
And he gets socked with a right.
Ali would get rattled like this. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once and now they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. And Big Daddy Bo got rocked. Talk about Bo in that last round. I'm worried about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes on.
You cannot gas out. If you prepared right, slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight, you had no excuse for gassing out.
Don't be looking there for one shot. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get the jab back. Just box him. He's not getting back up. You stay focused now. Don't let him back.
Here comes round 7. Fatigue is setting in. Let's see how they handle it here in this round.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Disaster averted.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out of the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
They need to be careful and punch themselves out here. I want to think of holding on here for a minute.
Right. He's just steady dancing around.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Circle, man.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Circle, back the other way.
The greatest.
Oh, and he knocks him to the canvas.
Do you believe it? Let's watch
He
this
needed
again.
a knockdown and he
floors
up.
And knocked him down.
Big Daddy Bo was going to catch up to him eventually. and he swipes him to the floor with a big right hand. That big right hand was like 97 power. He swipes him.
Let's talk about Ali in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
You're being put down. You've got to
taking
think
a beating,
right.
but he knocked him down. We'll see.
Round 8, and we're off again.
They're not going to show him. So he's got to conserve energy now. He is getting tired. See? So that's a new dynamic. He's not able to float around with the body.
Big
As
Daddy
he knocks Big Daddy Bo down.
Wow, let's take another look at that.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Big Daddy Bo looks like he's going to be able to get up. He gets him. Yes.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know they fight.
Oh my God, Johnny! Whoa, Bo took that and he didn't take it well at all.
And he knocks Ali to the canvas.
I think that looked even more dramatic in slow motion.
Will it be enough?
To see that
Will he get up? He really sunk it good with that right hand straight, his best punch. Really just him good. He's not getting up. And he's not going to be able to do it. He is out on the second round. Well, Bo put it out.
Time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Oh, what a shot.
Straight. Here's jabs. Best he can do.
I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, I can't stand these rap boys, feel to eliminate all. I'm trying to raise this stack, boy, so tall that it might fall. Top striker, man, I lick off the goal, so anything I set, I achieve and more. Soon bring the man them on some kind of tour. Enough liquor bottles in my rider report. I don't know why they would step to the team, and I'll send man airborne like fly beat. Come like this as some sci-fi scene when I lace this magic on these type of beats. I don't want to hear no talk from a dweeb. You don't respect me if you don't pay my fees. If you don't respect me, then please better back out the way of this heat. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo. Step to the place where my J's are with all nine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that gal if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 come too stinky as Cali that packs from. And if I go broke, N95s and nitro slapped on. Soon put Chef on the map, son. Don't pop with too many brothers, they cap enough. Dog, I don't care about the past, that bad in the present and you can get wrapped up. I don't deal with pests, man got no fertilizer for them. Go on then run up your mouth yet again, Joe get sent all the way up like Rem. Nah, that ain't the flex, so I got J's on my feet, they're retro. They can act like they got bars. I got bars in my name like Esco, and I'll slap them off like Crespo. Go dish out the news like Metro, and it's punks know that I don't take joke. In person, they reject smoke. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn.
waiting on a battle sword, handle all in my hand. The war force is mortal with my door with demands. More important than the fortune that you poured in my pan. From freestyling to recording advance, can you please reinforce all my borders and bands? I should've put it towards some plans. Want a forest, gotta water some plants. Normally ignoring the branch is par for the course, but when you hold a culture you can't parkour over a part. You gotta march forth over your art and for your fans. When you corner, gotta shorten your stance. Lessen your tails, Philly shell, don't orbit a dance. You hit a bell, then report to the band and do whatever that the chorus commands. And for the grand, talented all along. They with fortresses made of stone. We're just palaces made out of flesh and bone. Made out of flesh and bone. Waiting for our time to shine, to come home. Lord, please bless my mansion of cards. If ever challenged, let us camp in the car. Or hang a hammock from a branch in the park. A planet made of uninhabited parts. Being anonymous don't grant you some dark. Even astronomers keep a camera on Mars. Satellite to track where you are and see you black as night, attack it with sparks. Fireworks are not a match for a star, and fire hurts, burns, blackens, and scars. Can still emerge, learned, attractive, and charred from out the ashes of galactic barrage. Yeah, it gets savage where they traffic mirage. It ain't no magic day in back of it, secret hatches and frauds. You gotta take it back to the start. You gotta tap and learn to rap from the heart. Yeah, yeah. Talented all along. They with fortresses made of stone. We're just palaces made out of flesh and bone. Waiting for our time to shine, to come home. Lord, please bless my palace of bones. My soul call my skeleton home. It's on the phone. Get a receiver back to Tyrone. We made a pact, we're going back home. Yeah, pack my bag, stagger back to the zone. With a bag full of daggers I've thrown. I'm like my own masochist, slash my wrist with a poem. And when I'm gone, don't tamper with or sample my songs unless you're strong. Bicep emojis in the group chat. 5 sets of burpees, don't disturb me if the booth black. I'm going through it, got a bunch of baggage on my roof rack. I have a lot of habits that produce that. They gon' put they tag on it. My condolences to the fast moments. Hope the solar system assists my slower mission and put some lag on it. Window to my soul peering inside the crib where my spirit resides. Lyrics are die.
Fight on my grid, I'm like I'm Joe. Always trying to
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. This expectations. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. That jab had to hurt. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Shot, they get countered. And Big Daddy Bo got rocked.
Big Daddy Bo was rocked.
Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
And the big fella stumbling backwards.
Checked with the right cross. Takes one on the chin, but stays on his feet.
It appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
It's been a tough round so far.
Oh my God, Johnny! And Bo is dazed. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Pretty dominant round there. What's he doing? Oh, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
A second to catch our breath. When are we going to see a jab from these two? He can't connect with that right hook. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
Outside fighters create so much unpredictable movement. Moves left to right, box forward, box backwards. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
Both men step back for just a moment.
Sticking it with that jab. Sticking it with that 6-1 jab.
That hook won't score. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Nobody home with that hook. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. All three judges here are going to give that round to you. On to the third. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Johnny out of nowhere, look at this. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. A true champion knows how to... Big Daddy Bo goes down.
He sends Bo down.
Blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
You're right, Todd.
Coming out of his days and hit Bo with a good one. A very accurate shot. Ali is very accurate. He hits it like a button.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Nice counter shot. The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out.
Just floating and floating.
Nice counter.
He's always angled to stick a boat or something good.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Bo in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, and thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Good round, I like it. I'm happy. Good man.
In this round, get your mind back, get your focus back, get that.
Those 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused.
Anything. Go back and win the rounds, right? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't.
There's the bell for round 4. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Big Daddy in trouble.
Big Daddy Bo nailed with a hook.
Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Stings him with that jab. Bo was coming in for a power shot. He got stood up by a jab.
He blocks the right hook. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he sends him to the campus with a right hand.
I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
I've got to see that again.
Bo is starting to wear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You continue.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down. Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Has to be careful for that. Oh, Bo took that, and he didn't take it well at all. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And Big Daddy goes down.
Bo gets hit with a good left hook.
That impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
You're right, Todd. What a...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you okay?
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
How about that time counter shot? Nice counter shot. Insane action. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
And he puts phenomenal rebound.
He knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
Even I've got it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Very good fight. 7, 8. He's not gonna make it. He is not gonna make it up. Big Daddy Bo put you down. You don't get up.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win.
43 and 1. Won the first 3 rounds. And the fourth. Beat him in the fifth. Landing at 50%. 52%. 50%. That's what I saw in the second round. That's how really.
What they say now. I like to welcome everybody out
2 inches tall.
to the samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one second. Really neat. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really neat. What you got?
Alright, fellas,